I'm still muted, but I really wasn't saying much. I was just looking at mods. I actually should have sneezed. I'm sitting here holding back a sneeze. Let's mute again. I feel a little better. Alright. Boom. The game is still launching. When I said I'm going to launch the game 2 minutes ago, a minute and a half ago, I clicked. There we go. Pretty well just shift this. The game takes forever to load. So, we're still under-leveled for all the things that I would need to do. I also need to finish setting up all the music for one certain thing. In fact, while my pals are making everything, we should all tab. I'm going to see if the author of the mod that I want to use for the music actually responded or not. They were responding to a lot of people. I don't think they responded to mine, even though I actually was trying to talk to them directly. They responded to, like, everybody else, but not when I was all like, hey, I recommend this, and do this. Let's see. Scroll down, down. Yeah, I think my feedback. Oops. Alright, so page 2. Use journal pasture. Lots of string there. There we go. Many new pack options have been added, including some for more ambient triggers for existing categories. Palworld's default title and background music, plus a few bug fixes. More in the change notes. Ooh! So the reactive music mod that I want to use updated, apparently. Let's see. But apparently it now crashes a lot more. Bugs experienced so far as of yesterday. Using Death Star teleport, leave the base. mouse just died? My mouse just died. Alright, we'll get to the actual game here in just a moment. We're lucky that this happened while I'm still in base. Switch this mod. Blah, 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 blah. Collect all hatched pals! Alrighty. We got Demon God. Is it only Demon God I need? Pretty certain it's Demon God and Lucky. Not a single one of these got the Lucky trait? You're telling me all 8 of these did not get Lucky? Or all 10 of these? I'm bad at math. Not a single one. That's crazy. Alrighty. We have Mist. I need that armor. Beautiful. Alrighty, so we have the sniper module now. We don't need this heavyweight module. I really wish I could stack modules, but... Alrighty. We're gonna sell. 400 is 400. So, yeah, my workshop files. Hold on. Workshop. What's the config on this one? pack.config.json. We're going to close that. We're going to close this README as well, because it doesn't like to update things if you Tell you what. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to return the title. I'm going to see if I can get this updated. Options. Mod management. I do have the PAL variety. I may want to play with it later, but we're not going to be doing that during the our base gameplay. Come on. Close. In the meantime, we'll go and just switch it back to this. Let's just look up Steam. Fix Steam Workshop mods failing to update. Go to Steam, Settings, Downloads. Well, that's the AI overview. Click Clear Download Cache. Wow. So apparently this is actually... Verifying the integrity of the file solves this, but it takes time and I don't want to do it every single day for your modded games. What's the cows? Come on. I closed the game. It still thinks the game is running. Thanks, Steam. So it appears that Steam has a bug right now. So what we're going to do... Because I would also hate to have to modify, like, all of my files and put the songs back in. So the main thing I want the mod maker to do is make it easier to, Alright. Properties, installed files, verify the integrity. %. This is gonna take a little bit. Alrighty. Can I... Switch to studio mode really fast. Oops, spreadsheets. Hey, I can do this. Fantastic. So, in the meantime, while we're waiting for the files, it's currently at 67, so it's not going to take too much longer. This is the pathing tree we're going to be doing. So I'm using palbreed.com in order to make it easier. This is from my imported pals, and the goal is Menacing Terra. I have not updated this, because when I updated the pal list, it was making it more difficult for me to get the Menacing Terra, despite me already making the Reptiro with Diamond Body, which is weird. Because it should be one step less. You know, it should say, oh, I already have this, and then make these into a Vanaworm and do that. For some reason, I was going, all right, do this other more complicated thing with one extra step. So, we're in the process of making Vanaworm. I'm trying to get both Demon God and Lucky. All of the files were successfully validated. Okay. That did not fix what needed to be fixed. I'm going to switch back to just me for just a moment, as I'm going to look at some other stuff. Clearing cache or deleting manifests. So where do we go to delete the cache? Settings, downloads, and clear cache. Oh, and it closes Steam. Alrighty. We're 20 minutes in and we're still not playing the game. I'm trying to get a mod working, because if I can set up this mod, then I don't need conflicting musics, and we can actually have music that makes sense. It would take a lot of time for me to set up, but I think it would be worth it. Nope, I don't need Kingdom Hearts. Good game. I don't play it. Updated. I really don't want to uninstall and reinstall the mod. You need to unsubscribe and then resubscribe, then quit out of the game entirely and restart it. Yeah. Let me find that really fast. There it is. Reactive music. Unsubscribe. Resubscribe. Oh, and then I need to launch the game. Alrighty, but we're currently working on trying to get Vanaworm. It's just we need the Lucky trait to get passed down. So once we get both Demon God and Lucky, and we need to make sure it's the opposite gender of the Reptiro. I think we have multiple Reptiros with Diamond Body, so it might be able to work either way. We then need to breed them together in order to make Blaze Howl to get Demon God, Diamond Body, and Lucky. That one's going to take a little bit. After that, breed it with a Sekhmet in order to make Menacing in order to get all three of those. And then, last but not least, breed that Menacing with the Noclum in order to get Menacing Terra. The only way to get Menacing Terra, besides just breeding Menacing Terras together. So, that'll be nice. The game is still launching, by the way. Where's the spreadsheet? So yeah, that's the path we're taking. And because we already finished, you know, this one with the Pen-King Lux and the Noclum to make the Red Zero. So even if I updated the list, we would still be just on this step right here. No, we're good. Refresh. It is not updating. Do I need to enable it first? Oh, it does. I also found my box of cables. What I should do is move the Wi-Fi box into this room and then plug it into the Ethernet cable. But yeah, it looks like all these folders updated. Placeholder text. Category list. Following nodes refer fields, which need to be read. Ambience runs on continuous timer. Use this form when the ambience check happens. It rolls a number. It's placed on chance. If successful, all and region categories excluding enter to began are validated and placed into a pool. A weighted randomizer runs this pool. I also had to spend a lot of time updating, like, the volume of a lot of the songs to balance it out. Just notice that was pretty dang loud right there. Biome categories. Region categories. Battle categories. All right. So that's good. README was updated. Aha! packconfig.json. But it did not update that one. Music, default. But that file is the exact. Oh, it did update. Awesome. Pack.config. All right, the defaults are allow repeated categories. I have that set to true. Delay between songs is at 1. Fade duration is 1. That's for 1 second. Ignore playing on ambient trigger. What is that? Ignore. Where is it? Whether ambient triggers can stop any currently playing song to play their own song instead. Ooh, that yeah. That is gonna be set to true. Save. Keep original battle music. Whether the to play the Palworld's default title screen music instead of using battle with default instead of using it for custom songs. That honestly, mod maker, that should be mixed in with the thing, so it should decide which one is going to play or not. Play songs on fly. Yes, true. Play songs on swim. True. Play songs on time change. Currently set to false. Play song on time change. Prefer base before location. True. Prefer region before biome. True. Stop base song on leave. Yeah, that one's set to false. Play base song on enter. Okay, you know what? True. Keep original title music. Nope. Mod management. Reactive music. Save. Yes. So I just made those changes. We're gonna let the mod update. So we're gonna be fiddling around with this mod a little bit, because this mod now has everything I think I would be asking for. I just had to spend the time to fill out all the bits. README is not the one that I'm wanting to read. We need up to category list. So I need this one as well, because Meadow. And so this also means I'm probably going to be updating the music as we go along, which will require me to close and open the game. So over time, you're going to be seeing me do this, but it will get better as we go on, and we'll be able to have a better reactive mod music kind of experience. I think I also want to turn off global. Can play anywhere on the map. So I currently have a global music. Global. Yeah, there. We'll get rid of that. No globals. But I do want... We have flying, we have water. It's a little loud. Yeah, the music is a little loud, so I'm gonna have to spend the time to fix that. Eternal engine. I need a faster song for flying. More attack. Hey! mod's working kind of how I hope. Ooh, boy, those are still at 0%. Yeah, a lot of these musics are kind of just way too loud. And if I alt-tab out, it goes away. Where's the... So readme is for all of that. Alrighty. Songs. An optional field overriding. There's a example. Song pack example. Scripts. Song data. No, we're just gonna close that. Up. Song data. Volume, we're gonna put it at like 0.7. And I think that should make everything a lot better. We're gonna go ahead and close and try to reopen it. Because unfortunately, I do have to restart the game in order to make that kind of update. So we're going to try 70% first, because that is way too loud. You know what? Before I restart it, 50%. 50%. I think is going to be a lot more appropriate. I need a better song for flying. Do I got any song here that's going to be better for flying? Jasper? No. Not Cass's theme. Oh, you know what? Let's use this one for flying. I probably would have to restart it again, because I did change the flying song. So, forgive me. I will be playing at some point, but I'm probably going to be doing a lot of setting up for these songs. I guess I should have checked to make sure that the 50% actually worked. Right. In the meantime, we're going to be doing more reading onto all of this. That still sounds pretty loud. Yeah, that's still pretty loud. That is still pretty darn loud.
Yep.
Yeah, the music's way too loud. Like, I can't even hear myself think. So a lot of these I actually need at like 35%. Okay, let's take a look at this category. All right, 35%. play biome song on enter, play region song on enter. Keep original title music false, keep original battle music true, ignore playing on ambient. Is for a valid category name. Placeholder and songs placed for a valid song name in that category without an extension. Make this category more likely. Songs. An optional field for writing source, weight, volume of individual songs assigned to this category. I think there's actually a different... default one. The config. I don't think so. Scripts? I don't think so. Name? I mean, this is... yeah, this is just the actual Lua script. JSON. Is there a default? There is not. Okay. All of these fields would default to the value shown in the layout above. There, you don't need to define all of them if you don't want to change. That's actually a lot better already. We're going to try one more time. So I just saved, and suddenly now the volume is a lot more manageable. Oh, wait, it was a lot more manageable because I lowered the actual in-game volume. I don't want to... have to make every single category. But... you started hatching mutated eggs without me? I actually really haven't played much. I've been live for nearly an hour, but I'm mostly working on mods and trying to get this music mod. Because the music mod fixed itself in a way that I actually was hoping for. In fact, I'm going to set prefer based on location. Ignore playing whether a trigger can stop any currently playing ambient song to play their own song instead. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially. Game's still launching. Like, I have a lot of songs already added into all of these. Give me one moment. We'll be right back. All right. How's the audio? Let's click into the game. Nope, did not work. So we're going to copy all of this, paste, title screen, and then we're going to go to the title screen, rename, copy. It'd be a little sad if I had to do this for every single one of them. We're going to save this. Because I got a lot of songs. There needs to be a default. Because category is a placeholder for valid and that. For each listed category, source, play count songs, and option songs, option field for overriding signs to this category. All of these fields will default to the values shown in the layout above if they are missing or null, so you don't need to define all of them if you don't want to change them. Should be placed alongside. But I want to change. I want to change the default. I'm gonna have to tell the mod maker. All right, we're gonna do my subscriptions. I need to tell the mod maker. The default value is too loud. I would like to have a default value I can set for all music in the What's the folder? It's song data. Would be 0.35. Wow. Mewtwo was born. Time to send Professor Xavier. Yeah. That actually still did not work. It still did not work, actually. Because this is way too loud. Sounds. What happened? I'm currently setting up a mod, but I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, because I've been doing this for about an hour, we're just going to save. I'm done. I'm done with that for now, because I would have to set every single song, but setting the song also isn't working, so it's too loud. So I would be destroying your guys' eardrums for me to do this. Title screen. That's the song with a volume of 35%. That should have worked. That should have worked. Yep, that's the correct time. So I just disabled it. Almost perfect. Default volume is too loud. I like to have a default value so I can set all the music in the song data folder. I just want to set it once for all songs with the ability to modify each one if needed to balance the music out. For some reason, it was not working at all for me altogether. After testing, for some reason altogether, I will look at it again later. All right. Boom. Boom. Back. Save. Alrighty. So we've been doing this for like the past hour. Perfect. We actually, because I was out here murdering some pals, just testing the reactive music. Now, the mod works. It works really, really great. It's just, it's too loud, and for some reason I can't set the default value. But I've been doing this for the past hour. I actually want to play the game, you know? Like, it made it to where, while up here in the air, it actually changed the music, and it also changed the music when I was actually in a solid body of water. So that was, like, awesome. And it also was playing the bass music when I entered the base. Hey! We're just gonna run through our base really fast. The way it was intended. Press L to hide all of our blues. We also did level up. Alright, no duplicate items. We're just gonna throw all this food out of here. Throw that. Throw the seeds. Vital remedies. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to these vital remedies. We need another pal in our party really fast. But I forget which pal it is. The eggs are still in the process of breeding. We've hatched so many Vanworms, but not a single one got the lucky trait. How unlucky are we? We hatched 10. That was, like, very unlucky. Woohoo! The armor finished making. And we also leveled up. The Mega Boost Gun. Firing at a pal boosts the attack and defense. Thanks to improvements, the boost is stronger and lasts longer and deals more damage to enemies. We are unlocking that. That is awesome. Beam sword I kind of want to make. It'd be better if we just got the recipe. Alright, so we now have 1,300 defense. That's pretty darn good. Is that with our food buff? That is with the food buff. Alright, I'll accept that for now. Hey, we got a new name, Mr. AJ Universe. How's it going? I'm glad you can make it. Welcome, welcome. I've literally just been doing a lot of working on mods, trying to get to work, and unfortunately the volume is not working and it's blasting our ears. So we are now checking up on our eggs, but all right. Is this one Lucky and Demon God? Nope, only Demon God. Lucky Demon God? Only Demon God. Not even. None of them. None of them. None of them. Lucky Demon God! We got one. And 5 more minutes until our mutated eggs hatch. I'm actually pretty excited. Alrighty. I need sort by fire. We'll sort by level, because the one I made is going to be level 1, so it's going to be all the way here at the bottom. We got multiple diamond bodies. It actually doesn't matter. Okay. And then the Vanaworm here. This one's a Famil. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best we can get for this one. The males only have 3. Alrighty, done and done. So to show where we're at, breed Please. We've currently got a plan on what we're making. So, because what I'm trying to do for my hardcore, I need Menacing Terra. Well, I don't need, but I'm choosing to have it in my party to boost my defense, so I'm more likely to not die. Because, as we know, dying means the run is over. However, in order to get this one to be as bulky, and it's not going to be the strongest it could, because the... boosting the attack isn't going to be everything we need to actually boost its actual damage. But, like, a lot of those ones that you're asking for me to breed, I don't have. I have Grisbolt and Helzifer, but I don't have a reason to make one of those at the current moment. And if we're going to... And let me at least check to see... Grisbolt. With Helzifer... I mean, I could, but I got better things to do other than breed up Relaxosauruses. Sorry, man. Because breeding does take a while, and I could. That's probably... Today I was spending time with family, and that's probably my family letting me know they made it home safely. Hey! There we go. But the real question is let me just check what that makes, because part of my challenge is I don't breed things that I can't, that I don't have access to. So, I don't even have that other one the other one you're talking about. I don't have either of these. Yeah, I have none of those, so. So, what we are working on is Menacing Terra. I could use either of these. Menacing is easier to make. I just think Menacing Terra looks cooler. So that's why we're going with Menacing Terra. So that does mean one extra step and a little, just to make whatever the heck I want. What step are we on? We are going to be taking Reptiro and Vanworm in order to make a Blaze Howl to combine all three, Demon God, Diamond Body, and Lucky, onto a single egg. So, we've got 1, 2, make sure that they are 2 different genders. Awesome. There we go. Fantastic. So that's where we're at. Yeah, I don't even have the Crystal and the Ignis pals yet, for what you're asking me about. We're going to be working our way to the 6th tower here momentarily, which would be in Sakurajima, which we can travel through, but unfortunately, because we had a couple of deaths, we need to level up our pals. I do want to make my way to, oh, what's that southern island? Not the floating islands. We're not ready for that one yet. But, there's a pal there to increase pal experience gain, unless they change that ability from the, beta. So I do want to pick that one up, so we can level up our pals a lot quicker. Eight, 7, 6, 5. What's going to be in the mutated eggs? And it is a Gildra. Babysitter. Sky Sky Strider? What? And we got a Mimog effigy. That's awesome. Let's figure out what those do really fast. That's awesome. Alright, we got two tier 5s. Unfortunately, I don't think any of those help us for what we're trying to accomplish. Alright, Gildra! Sky Strider. Oh, okay. Mounted jump count. I mean, that can be good. But, it does absolutely no good on a Gildra that doesn't mount. It is a demon god and lucky, so it's got a lot of boosted defense. Where's our other... Probably all the way over here and where the fire is, right? Yep, right over here. Babysitter! While at base, increase egg production speed by 30% and incubation speed by 30% for pals assigned to a breeding farm. While at base, increases egg production. Hold on, increases egg production speed by 30%. We'll move that Mimog out of there, I guess. Could be as good as the Mimog, but let's, while you're level 1, let's make sure anybody that's low level, like y'all don't fight, and Gildra doesn't fight either. Everybody else is fine doing whatever. I need to bring this over. That babysitter trait is pretty darn good. Here. Speaking of which, storage, closet, alrighty, chest settings, uncheck all. Armors can go in here, accessories, weapons, gliders. I think that's it, right? Yep. Works for me. You all in here correctly? Y'all are! Fantastic. Alright. We had figured all that out. PAL index number. I forget which one I need. But there's a PAL. I think it's a dark PAL. If so, let's make it easier and go by PAL number dark. Sometimes digs up gold coins. Enables gentle floating while gliding down for an extended period of time. Capture rates, dungeons. Nope, that's for the attacking. Bones. Weak points. Lifesteal. Lifesteal. This one makes me go nyom really fast. Makes me invisible. Catris. Neutral pals drop 40% more items when defeated. Sounds good to me. Does it stack? It actually doesn't say that it does not stack. So, while in party. Okay, this one says it does not stack. But the Catris one does not say that. So we're gonna assume it works for now. And worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Because we can easily... Where's the negotiator? There you are. Where'd you go? That's cheating. You can't just teleport out of existence. There you are. Well then, brace yourself. Infrastructure. Alrighty. Time will not skip while sleeping since it isn't nighttime. Okay. You know what I could do? What level are all of you guys? Should all be in your 20s, right? Yeah, y'all are all an okay level. It's only 2,000, so it shouldn't be that bad. I want to go ahead and trigger it immediately. We're also going to go ahead and open that up. Alright, we have even more defense now. You know what? I want to, they're gonna be fine. Are you gonna be fine? Stock is fine. Let's...
What?
Excuse me. There we go. That's much better. I was trying to get a stair set up. It's not that big a deal. So our current new goal is I need to go out to the desert in order to find a lots of a certain kind of pal. And hopefully they'll be able to drop the item I'm looking for. Yoink. Come on. Yoink. You haven't turned, what'd you miss? Not too much. Alrighty. We have our first egg set up, so unless another one spawns like right now, we are going to go ahead and call out Mist. And start heading over to where we need to go. Really the only thing you missed is somebody new joined the chat and was asking for me to make certain pals I don't have access to. That's basically it. In the meantime, we're just doing maintenance on the base and whatnot. Oh, barely not gonna make it. That's crazy that those bronze cherries... I always find it amazing to fly by an area going, wow, this thing was really scary at one point in time, and now it's not. Technically, I should be able to... Faybreak. Faybreak is the name of the place that we need to go to. I just need enough pals of the correct level. Because that's the only thing that's keeping me from going there. But I need to go there in order to get the pal to improve experience gain. We're going to catch 22. So I really need to be over here while it's, Go on, Miss. Don't take too much damage now. nice. I'm trying the best we can. Right now we're just on a leveling campaign. The main thing we need is what's it? Not you know, one of everyone's favorite pals. Lavander. Memory wiping medicine. That's what we're currently after. However, it needs to be nighttime. And we are halfway through the day. But in the meantime, we're going to get more daisies. I missed. I missed! There we go. Ow. We do need to be careful about... We can't go too far that way, or else we'll run into Anubis, and we'll probably die, because we don't have the right party. Ow. Right now, we're really just recovering from our mistakes that led to 2 deaths. Let's go this way. It's not going to be a total waste, though, because taking care of daisies and Tokotokos will give us materials of items we need. We need gunpowder in order to be able to make a lot more ammunition, and the daisies will be allowing us to make a lot more of those clouds to fly back. So we are still able to progress while we're waiting for it to become nighttime. That's at least good. I'm gonna switch off to studio mode. Sometimes when I'm looking at chat, I can just look over here, and I can still see the game. Really? We're doing this now. Oh, about like, what, another 5-6 minutes before it's nighttime? And also, while we're doing all of this, our pals can get the appropriate experience they need. No, 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 no! Ah! Well, at least for this area, our defense is good enough. I could just walk forward and face tank, and don't worry about it. We're fine. Oh, wait, shoot. I'm missing multiple pals that have the trait I need to survive. I should not do that. Yeah, we need memory wiping juice. And really as much of it as I can get. This is why I don't play Fortnite! And by the way, their abilities are definitely not stacking. They could be stunned out of... Ow. They can be stunned out of self-destructs? I didn't know that. I always just panic and run. Well, not in huge ways. We did learn something out of this. We still got, like, another 3 minutes. We're not going that way. Yeah, we're not going that way. We're gonna just fly this way. Oh my goodness, this is the longest day-night sequence I've ever had to wait. I'm less afraid. Now that I know I can bash them out of self-destructing. Level 46. Now, if I did do as much damage as I did, I don't think that'd be a good thing for me to be doing at all. It's just running up and bashing it with the baseball bat. Is that an egg? Honestly, looks like an egg. Might as well grab the egg. Alright, tell you guys what. We're going to fly up for a moment, just to make sure that we don't get ambushed by anything unsuspecting. We're going to be in an area where, like, a meteorite's not going to fall. And we're going to be right back. Quick bathroom break. Time yet? No, just about. Sun's setting. What? Where's my ankle bruised? It's probably because of how I sit. Thanks for saving me. Why not buy something while you're at it? Ooh. Yeah, none of these are interesting at all. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Good. I'm not going to be waiting an entire extra day. Our goal is to get 2. Darn it. I think she's targeting me. That's fine. Dang it. She does not give additional resources. So, those are actually okay to just skip. Even though we still kind of want... We're going this way. You seriously got none after all that? This way, please. You are hanging dangerously close to that Anubis. I don't think there's any others. I think that's it. That was a massive fail. Really unfortunate! Mining research level 2 has just now been completed. Alright, generate electricity. Work speed improved. Yes, please. We tried. You can't say we didn't. We tried. Villager's leveling up nicely. You only made one more cake? So what's going on? Why'd you only make one cake? Alright, where'd you put the cake? Pal attack up level 3. Our pals are still my main source of damage, but I forgot about the ice egg we randomly acquired. Alrighty. Rifle ammo is what I need, right? It is. It's the expensive stuff. But we can make 35. It's refined ingots that are limiting point. Coal is our limiting point. How are we doing on our foods? We're at 176. We're fine. Okay, make sure all the bases are building. The base is level like 21, right? A whole bunch more cakes. Not enough electricity. Ha ha ha. Oh. This is not helping us. I could also just get rid of it. I'm gonna brute force it. A lot better on Pal Spheres. Alright, infrastructure. No, foundations. We want stone. Replace you, and you. Mountain. That's just really ugly.
What?
I'll figure it out later. Hardwood. I need all of these. Some exceptions. No. Really? Neat. Alright, as for the interior walls... level the ceiling out everywhere. Okay. House. Thought so. Yep. I could start swimming back again. It is nearly time. Also, apparently this completed without me realizing it. Work speed, efficiency. Oh wow, we needed Dazzy Clouds for that. They're trying. Oh, there's the blue line. Alrighty, so what I want to do is go down here to Faybreak. I mean, try to sneak around a little bit. Because there's one specific pal that I want to get from there. Ever capture the King Paka? I did, right? I need to check to see if I actually activated the shrine. Yep, we did. Alright, so there's the floating islands over there. You said it wasn't your preference? I think one of my goals by the end of this entire playthrough, assuming we're able to beat the game, we should be able to. As long as I don't do anything like exorbitantly stupid. Is I want to take out a drone. If I'm at the point where I get so tanky. Just imagine being so tanky that even drones can't do, or the ancient drones can't, kill me. I think I would, consider that to be successful for hardcore. Now, there was a funny video that somebody was, making, and they're only, like, way early on in the game, where they set all of the settings to, like, the the highest level or the worst, whatever would make your gameplay experience the worst thing possible. Which is hilarious. It would be a very interesting challenge run, but the game would honestly take forever. Like, in order to breed a single pal egg, it would take 120 hours. Which is 5 days to breed up one egg. That was hilarious to see, and that was for like a basic egg. That's not including like the legendary stuff. Should we go over there to Terraria really fast? Yeah, we should. I need to make an ancient dresser. Better blueprint. okay. I thought I was just like, wait, can I just fly over it? That'd be hilarious. Rainbow slimes.
Yeah.
Woo, we got the rainbow slime.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I don't need extras of those. Alright, Mist is level 48. That's awesome. Mist is getting dangerously low on health. Cool. I have Good job, Mist. Yoink, yoink. And we got a regular Terrorblade. Sure. Okay. Alrighty. I do need to consider dinner in the nearby future. Like extra brisket. Alright. We do have a pretty okay team to be able to go explore, because we got Burning Terra. Technically, Sherry is good, and Gemstone. Backup is backup, and Mist is... We can't lose Mist. Alrighty, off to Faybreak. Should I mine some of this quartz? Probably. They're running out of ammunition again. Defense. Alright, so while I am appropriately leveled, my pals are not. So I do need to be extra careful. What is that? Jelliet. Just take out the Jelliet, please. Thank you. So many smokies. Awesome. Chromite. Ooh, Gemstone's level 59. Okay. No, I do need to be careful, because this island introduces anti-air. as Burning Terra still continues to one-shot everything, we should be fine. But what I would like to do... Mist is currently blinded. There we go. Where do you think you're going? Stop running! Oh my gosh, they're so fast!
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to catch it with an Ultra Sphere. Not really worth using my Legendary Spheres on getting an extra copy. There they are. Don't one-shot it. Darn it! Huh? Nope. Gangler! We don't need Venom Glands. I could probably fight this boss. But what if it has, like, some extra special attack that I'm not ready for? Oh, Gloopy's here. A level 50 of Vanaworm, it's aggressive. Not liking this.
Yeah.
Worst part is all of my pals take them down in one shot. That doesn't help me at all. We got the one pal we needed. Everything else here is now a bonus. Where's that tower? There's that tower. I want whatever recipe is in there. Mist is now level 49. Now, don't forget, Mist is lower level compared to everybody else. Sure has all the stuff we need, but is only trust level 4, so we compare Mist to everybody else. Well, defenses are actually better than most others. Sherry, of course, is absolutely weak, but Mist has nearly the same amount as defense as Gemstone and more health? Mist actually can go toe-to-toe with some pals. Bonuses are nice. Yep. Pretty much everything at this point is a bonus. Don't help with the logging. That's not what I need. Also need to remember last time I was here. Nyafia. Just in case this is a boss one. It's not. There's actually two solutions to this one. Alphadran ring schematic. Ooh, I almost kind of have to make that. If our main pal's going to be Alphadran right now. Sorry. Alrighty, so the important thing we got... Ooh, Fin Gold blocks. That looks cool. Is... There's Lazinot. Gangler we were unable to capture so far. We're running out of orbs. Gotta remember, orbs is an actual, tricky thing we have to juggle. Starion. Oh, did they... I hope they updated this ability. Movement speed is increased by 50% at night. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's faster at nighttime. Nyafia. I think this one pulls out a shotgun, if I remember correctly. Smokey, what do you do? When activated, use the sharp sense to detect nearby chromite. While fighting together, chromite acquisition increases by 100%. Ooh. And a Moscow! While in party, increases the experience gained by 40%. We're good. Oh! I forgot to equip Mercy Hit. Well, that does me no good. Well, that doesn't help me at all if I accidentally kill it. I'm also getting a little bit lower on ammo. Gonna need more of that rifle ammo. We can at least run on Mist. We don't want to fly too much, because that can still just trigger the anti-air. I think the more important thing is that we run around and get as much experience as possible for our pals. 4 spheres left. Oh. We fly up here safely? Right now the answer is yes. Right now the answer is still yes. On the ground. Perfect. Let's go, Burning Terra. No, don't punch the tree. No, don't punch the rock. Stop helping. You're lagging my game. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of bosses over there. So, doing a quick inventory, we got 3, and we got 3. We don't really have enough spheres to accomplish anything. Inventory is technically also full. Up here. Ooh, another Amoskull. I don't think it's worth it. Where are all those camps with the anti-air? Did they get rid of them? Or did they just move them somewhere else? I would assume they would have moved them somewhere else. Ooh, that's a place where a dungeon is at. At least it looks like a dungeon. Alright, what level is this? 58. Burning Terror took way too much damage there. We're gonna switch to Sherry really fast. We're gonna switch to Gemstone. Flame organs we get plenty of. What kind of wood is this? None. Oh, it's a Nunya wood. Nunya wood. Nunya biscuit. I just got a weird thing. Also, we might as well get as much of this quartz as we can while we're in here. Oh, never mind. Good enough. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. So much quartz.
Huh? Nope.
Kitsune knocked. Right, I need to... We got it! I don't think we need any of those. Mostly just fighting a level 58 boss. A lot can go wrong when your pals... When we only got a couple instead of all of them. That went very well. A legendary treasure map? Yeah. Alright. I gotta know where it's at. Please let it be somewhere I can visit. I mean, technically I can visit anywhere. As long as you're, skilled enough.
Yeah.
Out of pal spheres. There we go.
Yeah. Ah.
You guys want my honest opinion? I think we're done. I don't want to be, but I think we're done. I can get this really fast. Oh, darn it. Too far. Ice Emperor's Baton. Backup has gotten more trust. That's good. Relaxosaurus level 60s. Celestier! I really want it. It's so pretty. I want it. It fell to its death. You weren't supposed to do that. Experience. Boom. What are you? I just want to know. Ooh, we could find out. High-grade medical supplies. That's definitely worth getting rid of something. We don't need the curry, though. Be great. Nightmare. Burning Terraria might be good enough, but we also just don't have, we don't have any Pal Spheres. Oh. Let's just go home. All right. Do I have anything I can actually make? Alpha Drown Ring, Dark Damage Reduction, Pal Dragon Damage Enhancement. Phantom Ring. Extended dodge invincibility. So this one, Ice, Imperion's Baton, Pal Attack Up. Pal Ice Damage Enhancement. Well... Magic. What is that boost? 270, 750. Defense to me is more important. Because if I keep adding everything to maximize our defense, then we should be fine. .552. This curious sword releases vibrant green shockwaves with each strike, allowing you to hit enemies from afar despite being a melee weapon. It's a lot of metal ingots. Because the sword I've currently got is, well, the metal bat. Technically, this does less damage. That's a bummer. But it's ranged as well. Tell you what, at least for now, well, does me no good. We don't have... Who's here? Pal Recruiter. I'll go ahead and just recruit it, 'cause why not? So where's the legendary? Oh, we could definitely go there. I need to. We're going to finish setting everything up here really fast. Eggs. Alright, number 1. Not a single one. Number 2. Well, this one should be number 1, right? Yeah, this one's only has lucky. We're trying to get all 3. Not a single one. And then the random ice. Just a sweet. We're gonna remove Gemstone out of the party. There we go. More experience for the party now. His name's gonna be... Because remember, they are in our party. They're required to have a name. His name's gonna be Mule. No, it's gonna be... X-Mule. In theory... In fact, we should be... wealthy enough. We're gonna go ahead and just put... Stronghold Strategist on you. The other ones I do want to consider is... Oh, we can't put the... one that boosts our attack? I may have to breed one up. Just so that way, while he's in our party, he's boosting our stats. All of them. All of them that would be beneficial to us in this current stage. Oh, and backup needs Stronghold Strategist. Very expensive, but what's the point if we never... What's the point if we never use them? What's the point if we don't use our money? Did it turn it around? It did. Alright, it looks like it's closed. Yeah, this guy's gonna be probably in our party for a good long while. While we're trying to get everything set up. He's just feeling sick, so we... That waddle is adorable. What am I doing again? I was running over here to... Medicine. Waddle. Authorized pharmacist. He's got orange hair. They're all so high level, though. Man, I would need to. I need to catch them, but we can't. We also don't have the Pal Spheres to do it. We would have to use legendary spheres, and we not legendary spheres. We'd have to use something even greater than that. A visitor has arrived at the base. Another visitor? Well, before we send everybody out, how's it going, Sean? So glad you could make it. We're about to be taking a break for eating, because that's a thing that you want to do every once in a while. Rainbow slime just attacks, jumps really, really high. Nothing really that special. Smoky! It gives us more chromite, so we're probably going to want those at some point in the nearby future. Nyafian! Requires a shotgun. When activated, while in the party, increases the shotgun damage by 10%. Okay, man's got to eat. Great, how about you? I'm doing alright. We got the Kitsune knocked. While in party, we take less dark damage and are immune to blind. That's cool! I need poison immunity. That's close, though. Very close. Basically, what we're working on, we're going to go ahead and switch to studio mode. So this is our plan that we are working on. This is the palbreed.com website to make planning on how to breed the pals you need a lot easier. Our goal is Menacing Tarot with these 3 traits because we can easily just put Stronghold Strategist on it, so that's one less trait we have to worry about. Purple Pup? I know, right? And it's an alpha too, so it's a big boy. Well, in this case, it's a big girl. Big girl! Trans woman! What we're working on, we've currently got a Rift Hero, we've got our Vanderwear, we are trying to get Blaze Howl with all 3 of these traits. And this is literally just going to take a lot of time. There's nothing else I can do to improve this. So that's what we're currently working on. How are we doing electricity-wise? Still absolutely horrible. Power consumption is reduced, okay. Oh, that's a lot of workforce. Yeah. We actually never improved our mining. All I did is improve the mining research speed. I didn't actually improve our mining. stupid grid. Headed outfit. Alright, there we go. Nah, we need the red outfit. That looks better. Now we don't have a stupid eyeball for a head. Bodyguard. Bodyguard. It's still for the same guy, right? Yeah, I really wish I could just take them out one at a time. Because I'd really like to capture this guy. It's not worth the death of these two. That sets everything back, so... Great looks pretty great? Yeah. Much better. I've forgotten multiple times to drop what I need to drop.
Ah! Ah!
No schematics. No enhancement items. No skill fruits. No wood, no stone. All dropped here as well. Alright, we're doing a lot better now. Celestier, look how beautiful that is. I want it, can't get it because I killed it. Well, that's true. Sean doesn't have a pal named after him yet. Not on this one. Or did Sean die? Did we actually get a... Yeah, everybody always gets a pal. I don't think I've named one for you yet. Like, if you got a favorite, let me know, and I'll name one after you. Doesn't mean I'll be able to use it, like, in my party, but it might exist in the base. I can also kind of just give you whatever. Is the purple one taken? Technically, no. I do adore the purple pup. Okay, I'll name it, and I'll see if I can throw it in the base for you. Into the pit. It is nocturnal, so it can be useful. And the giant yellow fellow? The giant... Oh, the Grisbolt? Yeah, the Grisbolts that we're using. Hard to choose. Well, I'm at least using the Grisbolt. I can still figure out... Because I want to be able to also, like, if I name something, I don't want you just stuck in the box. So I'll name the Grisbolt after you. Currently, that Grisbolt's going to be doing a lot of research for us to boost our electricity production, as well as reduce how much electricity we consume. Hey, a couple of glowing bits. I also need to keep my eyes open for more of these effigies that we missed. Grisbolt looks looks like me. Do you too also carry a giant minigun in your back pocket? Two miniguns? Ho ho ho! Are there multiple arenas? There's two back pockets after. Exploration. We also need to make a lot more of those thunder clouds to teleport us back. Hey, Mist is high enough level where they have the better ability. And unfortunately, still no, Oh, wait, Lavanders are Dark Pals. Why are you running? When you want to be named after a Yeah, I'm trying. Alrighty. This is the whole reason we're out here. You know what? I want to look like Giggit. Oh! Beam Sword Schematic 2! Yes! That's awesome. And look at all this experience that's just waiting for us in here. Patience paid. This guy has vampiric. It does not. It's the Toko that has... Okay. What had vampiric? You guys heard that too, right? Something had vampiric. Well, it's not this. Oh! It's the attack he was using. Please stop gliding. Thank you. Why? Alrighty. Let's go through the front door. Why, hello there. Hello there. I'm just gonna turn. General Kenobi. Oh, that's gonna go poorly for me. What have you done? Ow. This is a really bad spot. That scorpion thing doesn't even fit in the hallway. How is it so agile? Oh, that's a rocket launcher. I'll make you a deal, man. Don't attack me now, man. Don't do that. There we go. Leave him worse. To go and absolutely destroy everybody, and then to specifically go turn to look at him, and then just turn around and walk away. Right. Kinship Peach. They later introduced destructible walls, and I hate it. Because then, after that, every place you go to, you go, can I destroy this wall? Can I destroy this wall? Can I live with the memory of watching his whole crew get blasted by the Winchester? Nah, you could definitely just say lore of, he saw everything that was going on. I'm like, I mean, no trouble. I want no trouble, man. At that point, just go, hey, well, you want to tag along? I'm like, yeah, you bet. And boom, we got a new friend. He has a flamethrower. Alright, how far away is that epic? Ah, we'll be in there. That area at some point. Baldy Locks? Okay, that's a name. Alrighty. Oh, Masandalux. Alrighty, Sean, if you're still there, is it this guy you're talking about? Because actually, this one's Masandalux. I have Grizzbolts in a different base. For some reason, I thought Grizzbolt was in this place. Maybe I just don't have them in a place altogether? Oh, I don't have any Grizzbolts yet. Wait, no, I have a Grizzbolt. Where is he? I mean, he's the Grizzbolt's definitely in the expedition. No, but I do like him. I'll name it out. It's pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, Masandalux is pretty cool. He has grenade launchers. He's pretty useful. The other one's right way around it. Yeah. Alright, EXP Mule is doing us a huge favor for our entire team. Can I build the cold storage? I have to research it. Japanese hot spring. Decorative Frostallion statue. Oh, and we got some revival potions. Not that I can use them. Yeah, I caught one on the island. Dewdrop died. That is very true. Cold food box. The visitor has arrived.
Hey.
That boosts our defense by a lot. You know what? That's an enhancement item. We could just drop it. I don't need to hold on to it this entire time. Revival potion. Yeah, that does us no good. I want to make that beam sword. We are all still recovering. Yeah, it's too. Yeah, I literally didn't have them for 24 hours. Nice to see ya. How's it going, Wandering Door? Glad you could stop by and say hi. It's been a while. We've been missing the door. Not enough cake. What's taking these guys so long to make the cake? Alright, collect all hatched pets. Not a single one. So the thing that's holding us back is how quickly they are cooking. Yeast inflation. Just wondering, really couldn't visit most streams since it's too late for me. That's fine. I'm still glad you could stop by and say hi. Oh, the gourmet hunter! Right! I can have another human in our base. Alright, this Kitsune does cook. Maybe they pretend they're just still baking. That's better. We need to edit the palette. This, make it a little greener. Ugh. There are some of these songs I just need to get rid of. A lot better. Mecha Chameleon? That's pretty good. The column looks right, there's no foundation, just sitting on the wood. Yeah. Let's get it made like... Much better. Disregard my other comment, please. Never. You have said your piece, and you're never allowed to take it back. You'll never be forgiven. Gorgeous. Wait, are you building any? Are you trying to make a palace? We're in the process of making a large town. Cause, but I also need it functional. Like, I'm trying to make a town that somebody else in the base game without mods could replicate. Now, the only mod that would be different is I have a mod to remove the blue line because I think they're ugly. There should be a base game setting to allow me to make it to where the blue line only appears while building. Or at least just turned off altogether, you know, in some way, shape, or form. Or a hotkey like this mod I have that allows. But anywho, so I press L, remove the blue lines. Fantastic. Other than that, everything else the same. I also am not turning off degradation because I want somebody to be able to replicate this base, like on a server. Because what I can do is like this is something you can do in your game if you want to, so you're not stuck to the constraints that I am. Play the way you want. That's the beauty of this game. Change world settings, custom settings. So there is a setting down here, building degradation. Structure deterioration rate. Just set that to 0. And then after that, you can build wherever you want. Town like for peasants. Yeah, I mean, I want a place to feel vibrant, because you need a base in Palworld in order to do everything, just to play the game. In order to collect resources, in order to breed up pals, in order to... Else, you're gonna be stuck for a while. Like, I've got this house over here. And I'm also just trying to make it look as nice as possible. Good question, Wandering Door. Sean has been dubbed the Unforgiven. Nah, we forgive you, man. My pals are pretty much the level they might need to be, so I might be able to go to Sakurajima and consider fighting the next tower? Well, you gotta build a great castle in the earth. Well, so the first thing So here's the evolution of this town. And I'm just gonna let you know right now, when you're first playing the game, this is an okay, I'm not gonna say the best, but this is an okay starting area. It's not too far from this, so the level's a little bit high for someone that just started, but you could rush over to here and place your base here. You're not going to have the greatest of resources, but there's only one way into your base, and that is through here. So all you got to do is build one wall here. You're safe from everything. Perfect. Then after that, you're going to need iron. There's iron all the way up there. There's a tiny bit of iron right over here, and you can easily get that with your second base, which is what this is. Then after that, once you get your bases high enough level, you can have a third base. And we have this base awkwardly here in the middle. Why? Because I went through multiple live streams to construct a bridge to connect the two into one large functional town. And so if well, we're going to go to the ground really, really fast. because we need our stamina back. Now, I haven't done anything with that town over there. Like, I need to do something. Like, we're starting to build up a little bit more over here. We've been mostly focusing on this one here in our Tower of Death. Yeah. It's still a work in progress. But, yeah. And we're just trying to also make it not only look nice, but also function. So, there, without you building anything, there is an NPC that lives right here. She has a cute little farm, and she actually has a quest that you can do.
Ah!
Don't do it! So there's an NPC right there, and she has a little farm. So if you set everything up correctly, you can make it look like, hey, there's a farmland right here in front of your base. Make the NPC pay tax for using your protection, right? I mean, I tried. I think she died. And so just naturally... Here, actually, we can ride on our pal. So, and the cool thing about NPCs, they, respawn so quickly. I was too close, though. She saw me. That's why she went after me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
It's gonna be your castle, right? No, that's actually a... So if you know Pokemon, the Lavender Town with the tower,
Yeah.
it's actually where we have all of our gravestones. There we go. See, we got another friend. Anywho, oh yeah, that's right, we now have trash. Furniture. There we go. Remember, looks are everything. Want to look nice. And it's more so about like how it looks while traveling through the town. Our goal is not necessarily... we'll get a... How tall? Nope, looks bad. We're just gonna get another one and we're gonna just put it right here. Can I do this? No. Defenses? Maybe I do just want this right here. Is the hay thing a bed? Yes, the hay thing is a bed for the pals. There we go. Fixed. That actually looks a lot better. Of course, these need to be moved. So, I don't care how it looks in here. We're also going to go ahead and just put more of these beds here. You didn't say what the function of the square tower is. Oh no, it's the it's where we we breed our pals there, but that's where we hatch all the pals, but also that's where we're putting all of our gravestones, so that way we have a record of everybody that's died. At least a general summary about how everybody has died. And, this one. So, here's a Dewdrop. Died escaping a patrol drone from the Sanctuary. And then Police was actually kind of important as well. Level 58 was one shot by an Anubis. I did not see that coming. I was not prepared for that. But, it's probably going to get taller as the playthrough goes on. I'm just going to be honest. I don't want it to, but it will. But yeah, down here is where we hatch all of our eggs. So I don't really have any... Wow, are you serious? This is where we are hatching all of ours. Speaking of... Call to X number, sort. Oh. Make the square tower your castle and the graves for your enemies as trophies. I mean, I can make a separate place specifically for the eggs, especially now that we have the better thing for it. Probably don't need this many backups. not necessarily a separate place when you're a castle. I'm not necessarily going to be building a castle. You could probably call it that, I guess. We're done making food over here for now. Where's the cake? There's the cake. There we go. The more that we have making cake, the better. Power generators right here. For the Empire! Sure. I do need... Oh, and my pals also use my bridge. I was very careful about how I built it, so they will walk across back and forth. I was very careful about that. Because I want it to be fully functional. And I want it to make it look like, they're all in, one giant town. Katana and beam sword. What is your plans for conquest? Other towers. Just, I need to level up my pals to get us back to where we were. It's unfortunately the boring answer. Beam sword, 1,000 damages. Katana, 800. Okay, so I want to make the beam sword. We need a whole bunch more Night Star Sand. We need 2 computers? Did I research computers? I knew I was going to need... Okay, I did. It needs plasteel. Plasteel's not going to be here. How much plasteel can we make? We can only have 70. Oh, we're doing a lot better on ore now. Here's the Grizz bolts, Sean, we were talking about. This guy. Here's our power generator over here. We are... Storage. Locker. You mean the lightsaber? Yeah, beam sword. Same difference. Uncheck all. Only want schematics in here. Perfect. Beam sword. Need to make more food. But I like the one named after me much more. It worked out well. Yeah, there we go. That's always awesome to hear. Alrighty. We need coal. Which one of you guys is worse? 7, let's see. 8, 7, 4. We're gonna go and put him onto the coal. I feel... I'll find out a way to kill them in return. Who hurt you? Wandering Derek, who hurt you? Just wander off and go murder somebody. You got it. But before we leave, we do need to make... This is a quest. Perfect. He said he would prevail. There we go. Now we're gonna get more cakes a lot faster. Come on, please! Not a single one. It is imperative that someone else is disposed of. I like that a lot better. That looks a lot nicer. It'd be hilarious if Pal's hatched eggs, sort of like how certain followers. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? You don't need to be stuck there. Books. Wait. Lumbering? Where's the fire making? We don't have fire making? No way. Preservation. I don't know why, but the way your pal moves around the place reminds me of Plants vs. Zombies. You no longer need any defenses. We are no longer of any threat to you. Sincerely, the zombies. Do I seriously not have any? There's no way I don't have fire making books. I have fire making books. That is the other thing that doesn't help. Yeah, I knew it. I just needed to go find something to listen to sleep now. Sad I won't see you do my quest, but I trust you'll do it and not just forget about with the other quests. I will do my best, but no promises. No promises. Just what I was saying. Heck no. I just don't want you to get your hopes up. Rather be straight and to the point. There we go. And we're also doing a lot better at organizing everything. Take care, Wandering Door. Thanks for stopping on by. You get a good night's rest. I hope I dream of cat's coffee and left. I have weird but wholesome dreams. Great question. What do you guys think about changing the color to match that? Red looks royal. like, yeah, we'll go ahead and experiment with it. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it stands out a little bit too much. We're gonna spray paint little Kage steps.
Yeah. Ah.
I really wish I could just paint those statues. I'm not liking it, but I'll leave it for a little bit. We'll see. Alright, so besides the plasteel, we need computers. What do we need to make computers? Plasteel! Well, we also need circuit boards. How many of those can we make? Well, we need polymer. There you go. Just make those. Oh, there's another egg. How are we doing on our food? We're doing okay. Well, we achieved quite a few of our goals today. I don't think we're quite ready for the Sakurajima missions. But I do want to fly over there to pick that up. So I think we're still just going to go that way regardless. Don't do it. Oh. We're just gonna go. Let's go, Mist. See, the color looks nicer for how the stones are, because the stones don't stand out as much. The problem I'm having with it is it doesn't look good. Not unless I consider making, like, the entire thing that color. But the place is lived in. Like, it's constantly being in use. So, I think I might just switch it back to the brown it originally was. We'll see. Swords King. We actually got a party that can deal with the Anubis. We can actually fight this. Fine. He's not burning. Hydro laser. We can't be charged at. That's frustrating. That was clean, though. Got him. I was not trying to kill him! I thought I had the stupid ring equipped. Don't you hate it when you accidentally kill him again? Apparently, we've never gotten... Alright. Go get him. That's a lot of explosion damage. Now's the whole reason I had the ring unequipped.
Ah.
Ring of electric resistance. Did I already defeat you? We did. Alright, well there's another boss in the middle of here we have not taken care of, because they didn't spawn last time. I think it actually did spawn, it's just spawned at a different lake. Which is dumb if that's how that works, that I have to look at all three, because it's not really a boss worth, like, looking around and farming. Honestly, we could probably rush through and do the next quest.
Yeah.
Please stay. Oh, I apparently missed this last time we were here, because we've actually been in this spot once before. Herbal effigy. See, this is the bummer why you can only have, like, 5 pals in your party. Ooh, another herbal effigy. Don't tell me it's a... Oh... Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lucky! Multiple level ups, too. Mist is now level 55.
Ah.
Well, we're gonna try.
Yeah.
Mark. Come on. Yakumo acquired. Please.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does, but we need it. We also need these PAL souls. I completely forgot that that's what we could do to also improve our pal's stats. Get him. Get him, Mist. Get him. Let's go this way first. Beautiful. Mercy. Airwalker Mark II. I don't think I've ever, like, been all the way on this side. Actually, is that Wixen knocked? Oh, we don't have any of these.
Yeah. Huh. Ah.
Beautiful. All right, let's dig. All right, we got what we came for. I'm actually not joking. Like, that's the whole reason we came out here. We're also out of Pal Spheres. So there's no reason for us to be doing anything else anymore for the rest of this journey. We need to just go straight home. I'm not taking anything until Monday. Exploration. I'm just curious, what is over here? It's getting more and more ominous. Suncrest. Willowpop Terras. legendary sphere. Sean, speaking of Monday, I better get to bed. Dang, is that lousy responsibility thing kicking in? You take care, Sean. Thanks for stopping on by. I hope you had a relaxing time. You take care, Sean. Relax and have a good one. Training manuals. Do I really care about those? Kinda. Not really. Come on. Darn it! Every single second guess. Everything it did, I second guessed and got it wrong. No! You gotta be kidding me. Nope. Nope, you're mine! Tentacle Terra. I really don't need these arrows. Adulting is no fun. It's not. But it can be rewarding. Why is this harder than... It's a lot of legendary spheres we're getting. Actually, I don't care about these bones. I didn't realize I had lousy bones just sitting around right there. Ranch Master and Farmhand. Both on one is actually pretty... Ooh, a diamond. I want it just to have. We don't need this single bullet. It'd be appropriate if they had a boss here to fight. But they did not. Down, up, around. Boop. Menacing Terra! I like this place. I don't know why. Lore? Crystal base. There's a better place for a crystal base. But yes. Katana schematic level 3? Yeesh. I'm running out of things to throw out. We don't need this single sphere. Nope, wrong thing. There are so many pals on this island. I'm going to continue to explore. I need to head back to base. They're like out of inventory. Maybe he wants you to bring an Anubis here. I'd love it if there was a secret like that. Now that would be cool. That would honestly be like really cool. Right, food. That would be cool, though. Mission complete! Alright, level 22. Build Cryogenic Crusher. This one, right? Ah, we need plasteel! He's trying to help, but he doesn't have thumbs. True. Menacing Terror. Is this any good? I don't think so. Electric damage reduction. Oh, 2 staminas. I didn't realize I had 2 stamina remedies. Oh, it's taking forever to make that plasteel. Bless you, sweetheart. Alrighty, sets all eggs. Hatch all eggs. Dang. Diamond Body, Demon God, and Lucky. So, got passed on. Kinda. Not what we're looking for. We need all 3 on 1. That's just gonna take a while. This would have a lot of beds. Just laying around, apparently. I don't actually have the reason to use the compound boat anymore, so that should actually save up 2 inventory spaces. Alright, so you're generating electricity, but did you finish this research? You did. Alright, generate electricity, consume less. Oh, are you the ammo? You're the game hunter. Alright. So... what level are you? You're 63. I really wish I could just acquire him. I do want that Game Hunter. We just can't get him. Next time we stream, I'm gonna potentially be completing the next... Tower boss. Even though we don't really have the pals fully necessary to do it. Which one is oil? It's an ore. Alrighty, well, thanks for getting X Mule. Mist is now back up to level 54. Oh yeah, we also got Bulldozu. Can be ridden while in party. Player and party's pals take 15% less electric damage, are immune to electrifying. I mean, yeah. You also got a new Wixen? True. Well, actually, I should just keep the repair bench here. Alrighty. Oh, but we already changed the order of everything, apparently. Lightning bolt! 24% less ground damage and are immune to the muddy status. Sure. There it is, Wixen knocked. Changes player's attack to dark and increases attack by 30% when activated. So that's where all of our oil's been going. Alright, what do I need for that swad? The beam swad. So much more plasteel is required. Also, didn't you get a pal before Bulldoggo? The Yakumo. Yeah, we technically did. That one, all he does is, while he's in your party, or while you are fighting alongside him, when you capture a pal, they are there's a chance for them to acquire one of the traits that he has. Cognito. Level 5 oil tower. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily that level. Alrighty.
Yeah. Ah.
We're getting this Anubis if it's the last thing I do. 4th time's the charm, right? No casualties this time? We also know that Mist can go toe-to-toe with him. Also, a minor thing I would like to see is for the rampaging pals to be from a list instead of having nothing but Dire Howl rampaging pals. Hey, good luck, no dying. Yeah. No promises. Like, defensively, the only thing that's going to be happening from this point onwards is for me to get better armor and just any pals in my party to boost defense, which is going to be menacing. And that's pretty much the last I can do for increasing my armor for survivability when it comes to no dying. Ooh. Projimo. Mastery of fasting. Ooh. I also should get rid of the other baits I'm not going to be using. King of the Waves. I'm not ever going to be using this simple bait. Catchers can run on water? I want this one. I missed. I missed again. Well, no suspicious, ruse, I guess. Oh, we got the suspicious juice. That's the wrong one. Memory wipe. Memory wipe. Alright, one final pass. Okay, we're gonna eat something really fast. I guess we'll be right back. Alright, well that's terrifying. I thought the stamina would have been fine to stay up there. We're lucky I didn't die. That was dumb of me. Alrighty. Alrighty, so there's... Ouch. There we go. The Earth Emperor has been conquered. Level 56 for Mist. That took way too long. It helps when you don't mess up. Where's my clouds? More food preservation, light capacity, and more movement speed. Don't mind if I do. How are we doing on food over here? More circuit boards. You know what we actually need? Infrastructure, paddle metal ingots. 150 of them. We just had some leftover brisket and feels like something got stuck in my tooth. That's uncomfortable. Alrighty, collect all hatched eggs. Dang. Alright, we need as many of these as possible. What's the whole thing holding us back? Palladium fragments. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Alrighty, so we finally got him. Should go all the way to the back. We're running out of space. Alrighty, Anubis. His name is No Mercy. Alright, so No Mercy here. When activated, he changes the player's attack type to ground and increases damage by 30% and occasionally evades attacks with a flash sidestep during battle. Looks really cool. This one in particular is clumsy. That stinks. Because, Sekhmet, while at base, boosts Anubis's work speed by 20% and increases the efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facility. Oh yeah, an Earth Emperor. What does that do? Yeah, increased Earth damage. He runs so fast! Yep, so he's at 77% now, which is okay. Could have been better. Oh, they're all hungry all at the same time. What did that give me? Not everything I needed, though. Could always use more ammunition. Oh, what am I still trying to make? Beam sword. We still need a lot more plasteel. Need a lot more palladium fragments. Accessory. The wearer attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1 and reveals the hidden PAL potentials. Ooh, those are even better than the Mercy ring. It's a mercy ring and. All right, ancient bark. What's gonna be the best place for us to smelt? Electric furnace. Gigantic furnace! By growing its size, multiple pals can collaborate. To perform the smelting requires a fire pal to light a flame. A lot more work suitability, a lot more flame organs required. 12 computers? Oh my goodness, disgusting. Cryogenic crusher. What did I need for that again? It was plasteel. Yeah, we need 30 plastic. Man, I need everything I just don't have. Repair bench. Alright, one more. That had also given me a headache. Completely forgot about these. More work speed? There's not really a good reason for Mist to have improved work speed, but... why not? Just why not? We have all the souls. So there we go. Mist. Very tanky. Very durable. Let's go. Deal with one more level 55 boss. Yeah, it doesn't make too much sense to enhance the souls of pals that you're not going to be keeping. But, Mist is one of them we are going to keep. We need those stats as high as possible. Mist literally has triple of, Herbal's defense. Probably triple health as well. Mist is actually a lot more tanky than we are at this point. Has more health and more defense, so if Mist starts taking a lot of damage, we have to go. It's one of those where, like, an attack happens and Mist is instantly at half health. Much better. Look at that beautiful damage. And we are immune to the burning. Yeah, but we still take damage. That's just dumb. Oh, Mist is taking no damage at all whatsoever. There we go. Lord of the Sea! I'm gonna get overconfident with how tanky Mist was right there. That's not good. Kogi Fighter level 60. Huh. Fostaria. You're looking, quite conquerable over there. Is there anything else I have not conquered yet? There's also Jet Dragon over here. I'm pretty certain that's still going to be Jet Dragon. I don't know, but I'm like 95% certain that it still is Jet Dragon. The other thing to consider is movesets. See, that's what I love about, you know, this game. There's just so many little things you can consider to, like, help min-max everything that your guys can do. Oh yeah, we have Dino and Might over here that need to be taken care of. What's over here? I don't have spheres. But I gotta know. I gotta know. We should defeat the boss, and then make our way to that molten area. Just to explore it a little bit. I just want to explore. Almost there. There's the big giant cube. Okay. Also, we're looking for any of those glowing dots across the sand. Essentially, we could still get a little stronger, but ooh, lore. An egg? Yeah, that's an egg. Well, that looks menacing. I need to get a Pal Soul farm up and running. So we get a Pal Soul farm up and running. Then, well, I can start collecting all the Pal Souls and I can start maximizing the souls of each of my pals that's going to be in my party. It's going to be another integral part to making sure our party is strong enough to tackle all the challenges. This is absolutely terrifying. Before I start going for that, I need to know what level things are in here. Those are definitely pals. They stand out. Or they're mineable rocks.
Yeah.
I love the look of this pal. It's beautiful. It looks like a crystal. I need to know what he does, and I need to know if he fits in my party. That's the one that somebody was saying, make the crisp version of it. So there's a blue version of this one. Spoilers, thanks. We'll just eat the shrooms. What could possibly go wrong, right? Alright, but they're level 50, so we could be here just fine. F. Blaze Hell Ring. So what else is here? Because usually on each of these islands there's like 2 pals. Ooh, Scutless Ignis. Got it. I don't need any more of those. As nice as it would be to max it out, we don't really have the right spheres for it, and I'd rather be chucking spheres at stuff that I haven't caught yet. Laser mud? I should be able to focus and tell him to work on that instead of have to call him back and re-release. Just Pocket Bear, just saying. Alright, don't stand on that, got it. Oops. I lost track of his health. I was gonna try to catch him. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh. Bubble Blast.
Huh.
I'd rather get the shotgun shells than these arrows that I can easily get a bunch free. Oh, assault rifle schematic. No! Up, boom, da, 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 boom. There's a slight variance in the timings. Lunker. Kind of want that. I don't think there's anything else I really need on this island, is there? I think we've already found everything we're supposed to find. I don't think there's going to be anything like... I mean, I can look in the center, but I think we already were just there, weren't we? So I'm pretty certain, except for, like, this salvage here, that's everything. Ooh, Ultra Spheres. Yeah, because I don't have the... I can keep trying, but I really don't have the spheres to get 5 of each of these guys, so... Yeah, I want to get that circuit board. I'm not dropping stuff for that. Oh! There we go. I think that is now officially everything. Yep, because I came from over there. Alrighty. Unless there's somewhere else here that I want or need to go. I mean, I could see what's over here. To the Oasis Isle. Yeah, while we're in this area, we should go check it out. That way I don't have to run all the way back here. Well, I do need to go back into the area in order to get the silly sands. Those Night Star sands are a pain to collect. Make sure we're not flying over anything very sensitive. Cool. What level are you guys? 45. Ooh, a little scary. There we go. Oh, Corallamore is way more important. Do one quick roundabout, but I don't think there's really going to be much over here. Alrighty. What's this all the way to the south? There's no way we get punished, right? I should just stop exploring. We need to be done for the night. Especially since I'm also getting tired. But I'm all the way over here. At this point, I just got to know. Salvage. Just got to know. What? Manai. No! Dang! Dang it! It's like the easiest skill checks ever. I'm missing them. Yeah, it's definitely a sign I need to be done. It's also like the exact pixel on the edge. So many. I mean, I do need more money. Every 25 of these I get is roughly another Stronghold Strategist I can buy, as well as any of those other resources I may need to acquire. Islets of Circular Ruins. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a circular ruin. There, perfect. There we go. Medium Pal Souls. Yeah, I prefer the Pal Souls over this egg. Alrighty, so what's in here? Level 55 Duelith. Looks like only one way in. Well, there's technically two ways in. I could fly in. Let's check out the correct way in. See if there's something special about that entrance. This could have been made a little bit better. This is a really easy fight here, though. Oh! Nice. We did it. That wasn't too bad. So there should be an effigy somewhere around here. Because there seems to be like one effigy and one recipe. For each of these islands. At least that's the common pattern that's currently happening. There you go. And Mist's trust just went up again. I'm gonna circle around this spot. Unless I already got the... At this point, I don't remember. I'm getting pretty darn tired and I need to get off. But we've fought a lot of level 55s, and honestly, Mist is able to take care of them all pretty handily. Could probably use a slightly better move set. This is just telling me there's something hiding right here, but there was not. couple more places where I think it would be hiding. But after that... Because there should be one on this island, right? Ooh, Lunker. We nearly lost there. But we got it. Lunker Demon God Reload Master. That is amazing. It will be a lot easier to find anything glowing out here when it's nighttime. If there's anything. Should be, though. Is that a spot where I already gotten something? I'm doing one more pass because I swear there should be a effigy somewhere here. Also, it would help if I just had Nox in the party. You know, I was just getting a flashback. So when I had flown all the way up into the air, close to the Anubises, there was, one time, years ago, playing RuneScape. It was during the 1 month, because, Christmas, good old Santa had gifted a, RuneScape membership card, so I was allowed to be a member for 1 whole month. So I was trying to optimize my time, and I was doing pretty good. Got called down for dinner, and it's well, it doesn't matter. I was in the middle of something. I was in a slightly dangerous area, so I moved. I clicked to move somewhere safe. Because I knew, it was a spot I knew was safe. And then, ran down for dinner. Well, you know, 45 minutes later, after taking care of everything, you know, dinner was had, and all that. I came back upstairs, and I'm in the starting town, naked, because, I somehow had died. And that was at a point, gravestones were a thing. So if you died, you could rush back to your, gravestone and be able to pick up your things. We actually have, like, a ton of sulfur, so I'll ditch the sulfur. But the gravestone was already gone. So all my stuff was just gone. You know, I was 3 weeks into my membership, and I just lost all my things that I had accumulated. Did some quick research. I was really, really sad. You know, it was one of the few times where Mom was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Ah, died during dinner. I was trying to do something AFK, and it was done with me. I should have just logged out. But it's just a video game. I'm fine." I was just frustrated with myself. It was just a lost time in progress. But I'll get it back. Just frustrated with myself. That was all. Man, I was just remembering that when I did that for this dinner just now, like, you know what? I did that such a long time ago. And I still didn't learn. Yeah, it's okay for you to, you know, log out and attend to real life. Speaking of which, we're gonna bring our things over to here. Boom. Deposit all of these. 3, 4. Power reverser, we hold on to this and this. Get thrown down. That gets thrown out. This gets thrown out. This gets thrown out. We are running out of ammunition, actually. No research? What do you mean no research? Oh, I need circuit boards. Well, that's stupid. Come on. Grab all this stuff really fast. I don't know where they're going to put the power reverser, but that needs to be in here somewhere. Collect all hatched eggs, please! Oh, the best we had was Lucky and Demon God and Diamond Body. Are these two different? Dang it. That would have been really good. If they were in the same. Yeah. Alright, so what's next? That's all good there. I need to make circuit boards and at least get these being made. Ooh, we need more pure quartz. I think Anubis can go there, right? More Palworld ingots are being made. What do I not need in here? We don't need these. So a lot of these I actually do want. Where's that crusher? We just need 7 more plasteel? Honestly, the best thing for us to make would be this gigantic furnace, but that needs so much. And in order to make that, I need... I need so much oil. In order to get a lot of oil, I need a lot more electricity. In order to make electricity, I need 150 PAL metal ingots. I have enough metal organs. Metal organs. I have enough organs. What? I don't need the item retrieval machine that bad. What I probably should do... Well... I was about to be second-guessing about where to have the eggs. Maybe I should just have, like, a little nursery here for the eggs. How do I make a dirt path? Alright, let's look at the new pals we got. Before we get off for the night. Because it's a lot. Jormuntide! It's gonna be... J.J. Slayer. Because, Jormuntide is what killed JJ originally. Just charge straight forward, one shot. While in a party, increases player and pals damage to enemies inflicted with soak by 50%. And can be ridden to travel on water. Pretty darn good. With Lord of the Sea, does improved water attack damage. The best way to be improving attack damage, assuming you're going to be focusing purely on water attacks. Next, we have... just the Lucky Fuddler that has Spirit Flame. Puritan. While in party, increases players and pals' damage to enemies afflicted with Muddy by 50%. Okay. He's also pretty good at mining. Could be better. Scutless Ignis. Attack is 2,900. I leveled up. Finsider Ignis. Helps you carry supplies, reducing the weight of weapons in your inventory by 60%. Also increases damage dealt by player and pals' fire attacks when hitting the element's weakness by 25%. Knight's Mary Botan increases defensive grass pals by 15%, and it does not stack. It's such a beautiful looking pal right there. We got an even bigger duelith. We got our Demon God Gelroy. Also has Reload Master. Player reload speed is increased by 4%. Honestly, this is a really good Gelroy. I'm gonna favorite this one. This one we should definitely use for salvaging. So we're gonna go ahead and name you Sally. Alright, we're missing Diamond Body. Pal with Dex number. Diamond Body. Yeah. Who's visiting? Blacksmith in training? Where'd you go? Stop teleporting. Whoa, this space. It's amazing. You built this, huh? Heck yeah, I did. I'm just a lowly blacksmith. Still training, but one day I want to forge a real strong weapon for someone tough like you. Here, take this. I made it as part of my training, but ended up with extras, so I was stuck with them. Ain't no use to me keeping them, so you go ahead and use it. Don't you run. Don't do it. Four, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was rude. He just winks straight through the hall. Hey, we're at 193 bonus attack. Our pals are actually now starting to gain some good experience. I need to get the research started. We need to pay off the negotiator. $3,000. Drive a hard bargain. I'd rather not be fighting the pals and risk losing everything over there. Ooh, I can make the Terror Blade. Well, what's more important to make is 100%. The large power generator. This is important. There are so many guys here. I'll try to help, and this is still taking 2 minutes. I mostly just want to see if this fixes the electricity problem. Alrighty. Is it even possible for us to generate power? Still. Looks like the answer is no. It is not. It is still not possible. We need another electric generator, pal. Generate electricity, work suitability. Relaxosaurus. Nope. Way too much food. Vixie, I think we'll go ahead and return you. And... curly body. We are getting electricity generated. Awesome. The next thing we need to do is get those cryogenic fuels. That. That. Do I maybe not need the wooden boards? Well, we don't need the coals. And we don't need the sulfur. Those don't need to be in there. There we go. Both coal and sulfur can go in there. Which means we can go over here. And we're just going to make... that really fast. So that way, as soon as we do have enough power, we can get a lot of backup power in this base. So 3 power generators seems like it's good enough. Greyhound almost is good enough to generate the power on his own. But this solves the big problem that we were having with accumulating oil. That looks like an AC unit. We're bringing this into the back. There we go. All Greyhound needs is... It is generating electricity. We're at 6%. Sometimes you should just be able to tell the game, let me clip. Oh. But they're not insomniacs. What is... You guys, look at this. It's all that work is going to be gone. So... I know the exact pal I need. We'll have to get it next time. But... while fighting together, 50% chance of encountering pals with the same passive skill as this pal. Yeah. Does he not? Because you know what we need? We need electric generators that are going to work through the night. So we'll be getting those next time. Because I would very much like... to always have electricity. we can now increase our capture power. Sadie. And swimming ability. And movement speed. Power consumption. It's going to be a lot better. And now that we have 3 electric generators, we've produced 16 oil. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. One final thing to look at. Let's take a look at those eggs one final time. Hatch all eggs. Almost might as well just return all of these. You better brace yourself. Alrighty, sounds good, bud. You heard that? That's the sound of a chickpea learning how to do self-destruct. Congratulations, you idiot. You died. Alrighty. Let's see if I still have some chickpeas. I might just need to breed up a chickpea that knows, how to... Oh, like, that's all that they know how to... There's a trait they can get later. At this point, it looks like we're really just... getting decorations and saddles. Increases the work speed of pals. Efficiency. No one has to use this, right? That'll be dumb if somebody has to man this. I'm sure it consumes electricity, but... I need to get a whole bunch of those Desi Knockets. At least 3 is what I'm thinking. Well, probably a lot more than 3. I'm gonna need 1 for each base, so I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need like 12. Probably should be the next breeding project. There we go. Look at that, like everybody's in the 80s now. And this one slows the rate at which the sanity reduces. I can build one in all of my bases. I should. Because this should improve how quickly we start getting our cakes and more eggs. And then we really need one in the other base to produce more electricity so we can get more oil. So that way we can get more power metals. Oh no. I do kind of wish I could butcher dead pals. Butcher my dead pals. It makes for me it makes no sense why I couldn't, but I digress.
Huh.
Okay. For a couple of these things, I should have made a long time ago. Because this will improve our electricity generation, meaning we should have more electricity, meaning we should be able to produce more oil. Technically, this base should have taken priority first on this generator. Hey, we're at 26%. That's awesome. It's gonna be a while. Alrighty. And then the other one, the alpha wave generator, needs a whole bunch of refined ingots that I'm not gonna be able to make. We're gonna need more corrosive solvents. That looks like a whole bunch of future Toldi problems to think of and solve. Oh, ancient furnace requires 6 and 6. A special furnace based on ancient technology that can smelt all types of ingot materials or melted in the fire, then quickly cooled and solidified using ice. It requires pals with high level kindling and cooling suitability. Well, now I just want to get a Fox Parks of both in a base just to be able to do this. Alrighty.
Ah.
Alrighty, I stayed up like an extra 45 minutes longer than intended because I kept doing just one more thing. That's the beauty of this game. It knows how to actually keep you wanting to do just one more thing and helps keep you hooked. It can be full of fun. So, This is the boss that stumped us last time, because we couldn't beat this boss due to time during the beta. So I'm hoping it's a little better balanced instead of having to min-max everything, because min-maxing, like, not just... It was set up in a way where you had to have a very specific kind of party during the beta, which is not great. But since a lot of people have been able to get through the game, I'm assuming that means they balanced it out a lot better. So we got a couple of things. We got Nacht to get, the 6th boss to beat. I probably should actually go on a... I got multiple catching sprees I gotta go on. We need to make a lot of pal spheres. Take care, everybody. Relax. And... Oops, that's the wrong one. Have a good one.